Hello everyone, Camero Storino here, and we are returning to our Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Uh, what is going? Of course, Dark Souls had a problem. Okay, the servers are working. Let's check the video. Yeah, the resolution is alright. We had a little bit of a problem before. So, as I yesterday said, we are coming back to our Dark Souls playthrough. We're going to continue, and I am not going to finish off the Crown of the Ivory King today. I'm not going to even attempt that. I am too pissed off by those motherfucking reindeers, so I will instead travel to the last DLC. We're going to travel to the Bloom Tower, Crown of the Iron King, of the old Iron King. And I believe we can reach at least one boss this playthrough. If my controller behaves. I hope I won't be. Oi! Yeah, I might be experiencing some stick drift. I hope that was temporary mishap and not actual stick drift in my controller. I would hate to have to buy a new controller or replacement parts if I started to get a stick drift. Now, if I remember correctly, the entrance is somewhere in here. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. I am testing my controller. I am moving directly. So, okay, so let me position. I am moving directly upward. Okay, everything works here. Backwards as normal. It's at the angle that is the problem. Okay, anyways, I hope I won't have to change controller in the game. I definitely don't want. What was that there? Okay, I don't know what I even expect. Yeah, there is a little bit of. I think my connection port on my controller might be loose. Maybe I simply was too rough with my controllers. Give me a moment. I need to take off those anti-slip pads that I had on it because they're actually not helping. Where did that go? Never mind. Because they're actually not helping. Actually they're making it even more slick. For some reason. Anyways. Let's get this DLC. for humanity. Welcome to the broom. Welcome to the broom tower. Yeah, there is a little bit of wobble as I walk. Are they dead? Smell that red. Okay. Oh! Okay, careful, careful. Oh. Okay, yeah, I am definitely having a stick drift problem. I am definitely having a stick drift problem in my controller. Okay. My controller is spelling out. Or is the cable? Yeah, you can see what's going on. I am holding controller steadily, but my character sometimes does a little bit of a wobble, which I do not necessarily like. My controller might be dying. God damn it. Do I have to plug in my old Xbox controller? Do I even have a USB cable long enough? The typical micro USB. Anyways, welcome to the Broom Tower. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the cable. I am not even touching the controller right now. I wasn't even touching the controller. And I was walking. Okay, technical break. I need to switch my controller. I need to switch my motherfucking controller. My PlayStation 5 controller is dying. And it's not like it's not charging problem because the controller is fully charged. It's not the my controller shouldn't be doing that, but it is doing that. Maybe the cable, but it's the second cable I was using, so I doubt it might be the controller itself. Where is my USB cable? Where are my USB cables? That's an old. Holy shit! This controller is so dusty. This Xbox controller is so dusty. It's been years since I used it. Where are my USB cables? Fucking A. I am terribly sorry guys for that delay and whatnot. I did not expect that to happen to my controller. So I don't know if I have the USB cable even. I should have USB cable. This is the USB cable, but not the one I'm looking for. This is cable to the camera. That's not that. Where am I? Where are all my USB cables? God damn it! What the fuck, man? This is the USB-C double-sided cable, not the cable I'm looking for. Um, am I not? Do I not have a USB cable? It would be impossible. That would be inconceivable. That is the AUX cable. AUX. Where the fuck? Where the fuck are all my cables? I put them in the drawer. No, those are spare keyboards. The old keyboards. In this drawer? Somewhere? Maybe? No. Oh my god. Do I have to forget about playing Dark Souls? Because I refuse to play on a keyboard and mouse. Where are my cables? What is this cable? This is some... No. I swear I had the cables. Where are the cables? Fucking ass. Sorry guys, I do apologize really for all of that. My fucking USB cables. Here is a cable. Here is a cable. Oh, this is another of those cables. Okay, I found some cables. The question is, are they good? This cable looks good. It's pretty short. It's pretty short, but I do have the extendo cable. The question is whether or not it is the data cable or just charging cable. I hope it's a data cable. I'm sorry, I did not. Okay. Nope, that is just charging cable. That is just a charging cable. This cable is shite. This is even shorter cable, but it is thicker, so this leads me to believe this might be a data cable. Okay, plugs in here. Very, very short cable. Okay, this is data cable, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to restart the game, aren't I? Give me a moment, guys. We're gonna return in a moment. I just want to make sure that the controller... Okay, controller is recognized. Question is whether this controller even works. Moment of fucking truth. God damn it. Don't tell me this controller doesn't work. Or is the cable? This controller doesn't work. God damn it. The old Xbox controller is not working. God. Fucking damn it. Okay. Moment of truth. I'm going to try that cable that previously I had problems with. The longer PS cable. This one sits more solid. Now, let me just plug it in and see if this maybe was temporary problem of the cable. Maybe it fixed itself. Okay. Maybe this controller will be working, or if maybe it was cable problem. I hope it was cable problem. Please tell me it was cable problem and not a stick drift. On the left stick, no less, not the camera stick, the movement stick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we are experiencing a stick drift. We are experiencing a stick drift. In Dark Souls. Malfunctioning controller. That's the wrong thing. That's the worst thing that could ever happen to a Souls player. Malfunctioning controller. Maybe it will be fine. Maybe it will be fine. Please tell me it will be fine. I hope it will be fine. I hope it will be fine. What are we? Oh, item. Wait, dexterity ring. Huh? Where is the ring? Increases dexterity by 5, okay. Okay, maybe it will be fine, maybe we will not introduce... Maybe we will not experience a lot of stick drift, please. Dark Souls... Dark Souls? Controller, please, behave. Please behave. Slow and steady. Wins the race. I do not have a smelter word, don't I? Is it an item? There is this, it is an item here. I don't know what that voice is. I have got flattened. They got flattened. Okay, maybe there is a little bit of stick drift. Not too much, so maybe we'll be fine. I do not know if destroying those Ashen idols actually like makes things easier for us. I just really hope that we do not have a movement stick drift. Blackwater bomb? Wait. Blackwater bomb? Blackweed. Weed? Scythe. It's not a scythe, it's a bad leash. This? Okay, for the love of God, from software. This is not a scythe. This is a fucking baradish. This is a fucking axe or a glaive, but not a scythe. Somebody might have... It's either translation or just people misunderstanding. Fishes of treasure, but I get it. Okay. Can I through the window? No. Cannot. What types of arrows? Fire arrows, unequip those. They're not gonna be useful in here. Okay, they go down with a single light bomb. That's a fire. Put up a ladder. The step ladder, what are you doing? I don't know what does that do. What like killing those statues does. What does this one make? Outside to a balcony. There are no doubt some items in here. Talisman. Oh, really? You call that a hidden wall? Chests. Okay, soul vessel. Mimic check? Not a mimic. Yeah, I don't feel confident fighting any bosses because I have a stick drift. I might need to order myself a new controller with a cable. To be honest, if I will be ordering a controller, I will probably just buy two at the same time. I will probably just buy 2 controllers to have one spare always. Oh. I guess this is the only option. This is the only situation where fire arrows actually make sense. Yeah, this one. I guess. Okay. Hello. I see you. I see your friend. Yeah, I didn't want to go there with my bomb because I could potentially destroy the chest. Cest is +8. We have a fist weapon. Even though we can actually just use our actual fists. I see you down there, guys. But I have no way to snipe you. We do, however, have a bonfire. Okay, I do apologize, but all of the stress over my controller not really functioning properly. I need to go for a smoke. I'll be right back. So yes, here I was, starting stream like an hour early basically, hoping that I can stream for a longer today to, you know, make up for the loss, for the missed streams and for yesterday's short one, Blender update, Blender slash Unity update. I'm still working on that world, by the way. I'm actually decided, I noticed there are some issues with my topography in the world, which causes which causes the light to not behave properly, which means I have to again remake the entire structure in terms of vertices, in terms of polygons. I had too many polygons that were, how to say it, too narrow and too angled. So I have to do it with more squares and not very narrow triangles. Fucking. Anyways, I'm making myself actually a drink of whiskey and soda. Because I really need to calm my nerves because of my controller now. Please, controller, do not die on me during the stream. I'm going to order. Right after the stream, I am ordering myself controllers. I can do that. I can just order myself controllers online. Yeah, there is this slight stick drift issue here. This is closed. This is closed. Ah, motherfucker. Smart, but I'm gonna come back to you later. So this is locked. This is full of enemies. I guess liar ahead. Boss ahead. Of course, it's not a boss. It's not a boss. Okay. There is a smelter hammer downstairs. There's an elevator that doesn't move. Yep, there are elevators that don't yet move. There is no way to go down other than come through here. Okay. The guy downstairs. Can I hit you with this? No. Can I hit you with this? No. But there is pathway here. Two pathways in fact. Check me this route, which I believe opens. We cannot make him open the door for us. Unfortunate. What is on the other end though? This guy is not dead. This guy is not dead. Or is he? They don't seem to be poisonable, so let me save my poison arrows. $159, $181, yep. Let me remove the biggest threat. Get sniped. I do not understand what this one said completely. I'm gonna Google what this statue said. Okay, so this is way forward, I think. I do not know why the door is closed. Let me double check, because I feel like I think I might know. Yeah, somehow this guy is dead and he was alive. Something awakened. Something killed him. Ah! I think I know why. That is why the door wasn't opening. Right? Right? That is exactly why the door was not opening. Okay, so here we have another path that doesn't lead anywhere. Please, controller, do behave. Hubris. Hubris. That was hubris. That one was hubris. That one was hubris. Oh yeah, and I haven't checked my... Goddamn it, I forgot to check the previous stream. Fuck it, I'm just going to assume that I did die. Even if I didn't, even if I counted my deaths correctly, I will assume I didn't. And yes, I still use I still keep the 69 inhibitors. Yes, and I'm going to keep it that way. Of course, those guys are back. Of course, those guys are back. That deals a lot of damage. Of course, those guys are back. Why wouldn't they be back? This guy not responding. Hi guys. Flaming butt. Do I have to bait him? Okay, let me just move back. Get rid of those barrels here. Tedious amount. I want to get rid of the biggest hurdle of enemies. inventory. Is this? And we have another reason to level up strength. So we can wield this. If this guy doesn't wake up, this guy wakes up. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. I will fuck you up. That will do. For now at least. Clean up myself. It's not illusory wall. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Hubris. Hubris, I tell ya. My hubris is high today. I already died twice to it. High your hubris is today. High today, your hubris is. Why am I talking like Yoda? Someone. Hello. Are you going to go there? Hi guys. Go down the chute, come on. Go down the chute. Down the chute you go. Good. Now I can clear this room. I don't need to kill you. You are of no import to me. Get the fuck down. I'm gonna keep sniping you. Okay. The bitch died. Okay, good. Okay, human effigy. Okay. Huh. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So what do we have in here? We have this path. Item. I know there is an NPC in there. And now though there is a statue in there that we need to destroy. That NPC over there is, however, a rather strong NPC. I am not yet ready for it. I need to find a bonfire first. It should not be far. There is 100% a bonfire very close to this place. This is locked. Yep, bonfire. Okay, we have some soul items. let's use those items. And hope we have enough for level up. We don't have enough for level up. We can just use those now. And only Asana can do a fragment of soul. Yeah, we have enough for at least one level up. If not two. Potentially one only. Potentially only one though. Okay, I got disconnected from my own
There
scout room.
until...
I guess we're leveling up strength. I need to check what the smelter hammer.
Huh.
A regular titanite, okay. So I know I can upgrade it.
You've been long. Well,
Let's buy some shards. 6.
visit me again, whenever you please.
You would.
Now we can reinforce the smelter. Hammer. Oh, we can actually reinforce it a bit more. Oh, almost.
I'll be around.
We can. Okay, so. It's already. Well, this one is buffed with mud. But by raw physical is stronger. Imagine if we get another smelter hammer, and if we get enough, I would need 99 strength to dual wield smelter hammers. But that is like the, but that is like I would say not pinnacle of PvP. It's a flex. It's a flex. Having put enough strength to dual wield those. That is a flex. If anybody invites me and they see that, they know I'm strength. Okay, so we are here. Milestone. This location. I don't like this location. Anyways, let me check that previous location. Let me check that previous location that I didn't go to because I needed to rest at the bonfire. Let's use that. Everything, even though we most likely will die. Okay. Please controller, behave yourself. Maybe I won't need to, maybe I will not need to buy a new controller. Or who the hell am I kidding? I'm going to order controllers. Yep. That's an NPC. And it's the same fucking NPC. Yep. It's that motherfucking guy. It's the same motherfucking guy. Oh, by the way, fun fact, if we would knock him down, he would run down into the structure. And there in that structure, there is a source of curse. I guess 13 invaders of an NPC variety. Only 5 people. I do remember. I do remember that previously when I was playing this game, previous playthrough, not on stream, but you know, streaming to friends on Discord. I remember. Okay, let's try this assassin again. But this time I will be the one who will assassinate him. Maybe. Of course. Of course. I am not very good at Dark Souls 2, am I? I am not good at Dark Souls 2, apparently. I'm gonna need a small break. I'll be back in a few. I am back. Now, some of you may wonder, what is in that location that I even go there to fight that NPC? Well, one, there is another of those ashen statues that I need to get the soul fragments from. The second, I believe there is, if I remember correctly, there is a key there that I need to open things. Attempt number 3 at the bloody NPC. They even pick up my souls. Maldoron the assassin. I could. No, he will just run. He will just run. He won't go onto the train. The poise damage on that block. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! His weapon is faster than mine. I need poise. I am starting to get mad at him. I am starting to get real mad at him. He's going to contribute a lot of deaths to this one, right? Okay, item box, armors. What armors? I have that have a lot of poise. I guess the ironclad helmet would have a lot of poise. Steel armor would have a lot of poise. Keeper boots, steel leggings. I get them it. Okay. I don't have. I have steel helmet. Okay. And Katarina helmet. And I don't have Katarina armor. No. I thought I had Katarina armor. Anyways. Let's see. What is poise? 59, 67. I do have Katarina's armor. 66, 55. The steel armor has the highest poise. Okay. sorry, I just have to find someone who was advertising on stream. So this gives me 10. Gives me 19. 23. Now let's say helmet. This gives 10, 10, 14, 10, 14, 9, 15. And this is the highest point I can get, I guess. Yes, this increases my poise. Weapons does not increase my poise. Increases reduction of enemy poise. Wait a second. I had a ring that was giving a poise. Yeah, rings of dance. Okay. Now I'm just going to unequip this one. I'm still over encumbered. And this one. I'm still over encumbered. Because I have to switch the shield. Okay, let's try this NPC again. Now we have more poise. Poise boys. Let's hope that will be enough, that I won't have to farm entire ironclad armor to trade with his weapon. Wait, do I have the right pants? I don't think I have the right pants. Did I put the... Yeah, I still don't have the right pants. $19 points. 13 points. Okay, I'm on the cusp of a fat roll, but now I should have much more poise. Possibly enough to trade with his fucking lance. If I die one more time, I'm going to specifically put the heaviest equipment I can to have the most poise and fuck rolling. Okay. Okay, I can outpoise him. And we've got them. Good. Now I can return to my regular loadout. Because I do not need more poise for the rest. I just needed the poise for this one motherfucking guy. I see you. The fucking floor. The fucking floor you got me. Oh my fucking god. I guess gravity came to remind me that it still is a thing. I guess gravity came to remind me that it still exists. Good. I almost forgot about gravity. Okay. At least we get rid of the assassin. He should not be spawning anymore. Which should make this much easier. Oh. And we lost connection to Steam. Which to be honest doesn't mean anything to me. Not like I was summoning real people for help. Or not like I was invading other people. So going offline doesn't really mean much. NPCs will still spawn. For this item, alright then. Bonfire aesthetic, okay. Ow. A lone great bow +5. What is my great bow at? +7. So if I didn't upgrade the great bow, I would find upgrade the great bow here. Oh, hello guys. No, thank you. No, no. Let me heal. Let me heal. Let me heal, I asked. Anyways. Hailstone. This is not an enemy. But I had to make sure. I believe this is the key? No, it's Majestic Greatsword. What? What? Oh, it's a fucking Artorias Greatsword. Let me put it in the left hand. Oh, it has different moveset in left hand. Oh. It has the Artorias moveset. Yeah, it's Artorias moveset. Let me swap to the... It doesn't have the same... Yeah, it doesn't have the same moveset. It has a Drangleic 100 and Claymore moveset. And parry in. So in the right hand it has parry and it has more standard moveset. In left hand it has Artorias moveset. I mean, to be honest, kinda makes sense. Because actually... Artorias was actually left-handed. In the boss fight, when we fight against him, he was wielding this sword in his right hand, but that was because his left hand was completely broken. His left hand was broken, so he couldn't wield it in his dominant hand. So we actually fought nerfed Artorias. And he ditched his shield, which he normally wear in the right, to protect his doggo. So yeah, there's the lore. In Dark Souls 1, in the DLC, we fought nerfed Artorias. And I believe in Dark Souls 1, the Artorias Greatsword also had different moveset when in the left hand. So I guess that is all canonical. I'm going to fucking upgrade that sword. I'm going to upgrade that sword. I didn't know you can do that. Up. Up. Soul smelter. Ay, 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 ay. Ah ha ha, you cannot reach me. But I can reach you. Can you get poisoned by dark poison? No, of course not. You are a forged construct. Of course not. You are forged construct. You are not even a real being. You are pure metal guy. Come on. Okay. Is there a shortcut here? There should be a shortcut. This should lead somewhere. Hopefully. Maybe not. But at least for the future it is shortcut that I can use to fight Smelter. Bait him and explode him. Hopefully. Okay. Ah, what is this? Is there a hidden doorway here? No? No? Okay. But at least now we actually found the true shortcut. The one that circumvents all of those enemies. Just in time. I also am getting a bit hungry, so I might actually go grab myself something to snack on. I know, I've taken a break not long time ago. How long ago did I take a break? I don't remember. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to grab myself something to eat because I didn't have my evening meal today because my dad didn't buy any mini pizzas for me today. My dad simply wasn't in the store and I'm out of snacks, so I'm gonna go grab myself, myself a sandwich, and I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't mute myself. I am back. I apologize for a long delay. I couldn't find bread. Guess, well, my dad wasn't in the store today. Guess we have run out. It's middle of the night for my parents. It's basically midnight right now. So of course, I'm active during the night, so I have a right to complain. But on the plus side, we have sandwiches. So I already ate part of one. So I guess we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we need to go to that other tower to grab an item that will let us progress, I think. I think, yeah, in this tower is the key that activates. I do not like this. I don't, I am worried about this area. I don't like those enemies. How much damage? 197. 260. Okay. It's easier to see them when they are on fire. There is one more. Yup. Yeah, they do that if they are set on fire, I feel. Another. Ow. Was there an item in here? I guess it's a shortcut. I'm gonna keep the bow out. Petrified dragon bone. Okay. And we got invaded. Just an item in here. Nothing else. Oh no. Recollection. Tons of fire, pyromancy. Recollection. Recollection. What the fuck is this? It's a miracle or is it... Magic, cast light, soul gazer, soul vortex. Russian mist heart. That's not... Did I not pick it up? I guess I'm gonna... Okay, I do need to see what the heck is a recollection. Look like a spell icon. There it is, recollection. Hex, fire magic with dark orbs, is catalyst stuff. Okay. see. Ring around the road. Get burned. Get burned. Okay. Nothing else in here, nothing else. Okay. What were you guys? Nothing. What's down there? A place I don't want to fall to. Yes. They are disturbing enemies, but not really difficult. Here we have what we need. Scorching Iron Scepter. That's not a weapon, isn't it? That is only an item, right? That is only a key item, right? Yep. I guess this is shortcut. Enemy arrived on the elevator. I'm not surprised. Anything else here? Nope, only the shortcut. Which I guess I could have used the bonfire. Tend to eat a little bit more of my sandwiches because they're gonna go cold. And I do make my sandwiches hot. Like basically grilled. Okay. And yes. Okay. Now where do we go actually? I guess over here. We don't have the key. What is in here? An obvious trap. Oh, yo, I don't want. And I got bonked. Aye. I killed. I fucking killed. Guess we're updating our death counter. I count this as a normal death, to be honest. Even though there was a little bit of the hubris in there. They respawn, no doubt. All of them. Oh, come on. There we go. Twinkling Titanite. Charcoal resin. Nice. Titanite chunk. With the dust cap. Oh, there is another one. Ooh, he fucks. Yo. There we go. Tower key. Tower key. Tower key, tower key, tower key. Which key? The key. Tower key. Yep. That would open some door. I don't know which door. I do not know which door is this going to open. It is going to open this door over here. This door will open. Okay. What is in here? What do we have in here? Hmm. Item. Oh. Okay. Where does this lead me? Does this lead me to a... This leads to a smelter demon. Right? Let me just check. Let me just double check before I go there. Let me just double check. Smelter demon. Iron passage, yup. And this one is resistant to magic, but is weak to strike, dark, poison, and lightning. Weak to poison? Weak to poison? Not that it's gonna matter. Poison and dark, so actually dark form might be good option. Should I try the smelter demon before I try the... well, first of all, let's go to Majula. Level up our smelter hammer. Because I might want to use that. Because I can buff it. What level is my smelter hammer? 7.
You've been well. Visit me again.
Okay.
Huh. I'll be around if you...
Big bone stick. Might need to switch my gauntlets. That's not gonna be enough. That sure doesn't help. Oh my god, I'm still too heavy. Wow. I guess... Wait, 14? I guess I could wear the king armor. Now, do I have the buffs of appropriate kind? Fire, no. Dark, could be. So it's lightning. Or dark. Let's buy some.
You?
Let's buy some.
Thank you, kind.
Ooh. Wait. Solid weapon. Okay. Iron passage. going to pour myself some drink. To remain hydrated. Especially in the fiery DLC. I guess we are going to try defeat the smelter demon, the blue one. Yeah, the only difference between the regular game and and the other and the DLC is that the DLC smelter is one blue, and for the first, and for the second has a bloated HP. And resistances. So this is bullshit, but hey, we have to contend with it. What is the durability of this hammer? $300 durability. This will never break. Okay. That's an NPC. When I pull that lever, that back door will open, but the other doors will also open. No doubt. And this is a one-way ticket. Get smelted. An aqua ball. Temporarily. I guess we cannot grab this item now. We would have to come back here. I see more enemies. To run fast. Hi! I am patrolling. Why was I patrolling? I didn't have the bow equipped. What? I wasn't. I was not supposed to patrol. I was not supposed to patrol. I guess we have to use this. Ah. What? Okay, I guess I'm just running through. Nope. I rolled. I pressed the motherfucking roll button. Why my roll button? No, 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 no. Humanite is less. Humanite will piss me less than this. I'm going back to Humanite. I'm going to Humanite. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna go after Humanite. I think I'm gonna go after Humanite and Salone before I go after Smelter Demon. again. Why this damage? Okay, I won't be a pussy. Melee me, motherfucker. Come on. Smelter hammer for the win. And I got another smelter hammer. Now I have to reach max strength to duel with them. Now I do need to max health. Okay, let me just do a quick check. What Fume Knight? Fume Knight. What is he weak to? He's weak to nothing. He is resistant to fire, immune to poison and bleed. Okay. So it doesn't matter what I buff my big stick with. It won't matter what I will buff with. So I might actually equip the magic one because we have the most of it. Now we have the most of poison. Not you. So, but perhaps. Okay, perhaps what? I guess I'm gonna try magic against him. Oh yeah, this guy is immortal. Right. The infinity spawn. Uppa! Wanted to check out the chest. Let me check what's in the chest. Please. Sorcery clutching. Okay. Okay. Why are they immortal? Why do they respawn? Could be because of the statues downstairs, actually. Most likely that's the reason. Yeah, but let me go. I know there is a bonfire here. Right here. Okay. We have NPC in here.
It was a miserable idea. Well, I've been charging you my entire life. It's you, of course. You fooled us. But this is your code. I require no self-defense. I require immunity.
You don't have more smelter workers, don't I? Yep, I don't have more smelter workers. I need more smelter weathers. Where do I get smelter weathers? Make quick check. Quick check. Smelter word. Okay, so one is after Sir Alone. Ah, okay. Okay. So I know where. We go to the foyer. Let me just... Before that, let me actually go to a break, because I know... probably that means I will need to go to combat Sir Alone before a few night. I dread it already. I am back, and time to find those smelter wedges. If I remember correctly, I have to go on this elevator. Then there would be one recess in a wall, which should lead me to the chest, which will contain the might be this with my weapons. Yes, I am going to need a bow. That's precisely what I was hoping for. Any more items in here? On my previous playthrough, I didn't even know you can send that rolling. Aye. Is this the smelter wedges I've been looking for? Yep, those are the smelter wedges I've been looking for. This leads to Serlo. I guess I will visit it later. Nope. Oh no! No shit! Dark Souls, no shit I died. God damn it. God damn it. I guess this bonfire is the closest. I guess. Okay. Doesn't open. This door is still inaccessible. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Invaded by dark spirit prowlers. There is more of them here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. 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 Let me heal. Assholes. More of them? Of course there's more of them. That was dangerous. But now I have access to the bonfire here. And access to Sarah alone. Choices, choices. Choices, choices. I could go either for Fume Knight or for Sarah alone right now. I don't know after who I should go for. Good time, good. Okay. I could wear better armor. Or I could wear all of this. For maximum roll. But I probably don't want to do that. I probably do not want to do that. I probably do not need to do that. I could also switch this for hubris ring. Hubris ring. Nice sword. Okay. Why? Oh yeah, right, I have to defeat Hume Knight first. I do have to defeat Hume Knight before taking on Sir alone. Let me see. I'm gonna be better with this weapon against Hume Knight. I could go like this and avoid the big guys from spawning and destroy the other smelter statues, which does weaken Fume Knight. Okay, let's attempt the Fume Knight. I will most likely not succeed at the first try, but hey, who knows? Hello, Fume Knight. Oh! I rolled through that. I I fucking dodged! I guess this night is gonna get me fuming. He's immune to poison. So there's no point in poisoning him. Immolation, Iron Flash, Flash Sweat. Those spells are not worth anything. I don't really have time to be casting spells in this fight. Okay. Why am I so heavy still? Oh yeah, right, the ring. So no hubris ring for me. Unless I decide that I don't need double stamina regen. Fire damage. But I need good fire damage and good regular damage. I guess this is... Okay. I'm gonna attempt the Fume Knight with a Smelter Hammer. The aromatic ooze should buff me enough. Give me back my souls. Aye! Heal. Stamina. Okay, he's buffing. I rolled! But yes, Smelter Hammer is the answer here. Like, that damage output, holy. That damage output is insane. I don't really need that crown, do I? Nope, too heavy. But yeah, the damage output is sufficient to deal with him. I just need to dodge better. Oh wait, I forgot to update my Death counter. Twice! I guess Fume Knight will not get me fuming. Hmm. I guess Fume Knight won't get me fuming because, like, holy shit, he was like 2 hits away from death. When like, after he buffed. Come on here, Fume. Oi! Yo, don't be greedy. How did this Hi! Heal. Heal. There we go. There we go. And I believe after Fume, we will get the crown. Okay. Now, we can combine the crowns and then go for Throne. And 3 bosses, technically. Okay, so let's travel to the Undead Crypt. And I no longer care about human do not produce light. Let's rock the smelter actually. Let's rock the smelter hammer. Hello. Hubris. I guess hubris. Okay, smelter hammer is nice, but I need a more solid armor. Hubris. That was hubris. Grey Warden mask. Okay. Do I want to produce light? Yes. So vessel. This is gonna be a mistake, isn't it? I will dare. Guess I gotta swap to Smelter Demon because for some reason this weapon is very low durability. At least I don't have to kill them every time. Okay.
Seeker of fire, conqueror of dark. I too sought fire once. With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still, flame. Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature. One of the father of the abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity. The abyss once had form, and yet traces each fragment, thirsting for power. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing that driven by insatiable lust. One day, fire will fade, and dark will become a curse. Men will be free from death, left to wander eternally. Dark will again be ours, and in our true shape, we can bury the false legends of yore. Only, is this our only choice? Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. Seek strength. The rest.
This one called for Did it not work? Or do I literally have to return the humanity? Okay, so let me test. I need to do a test. Sorry, something fell from the desk. To pick it up. I need to do a test. Where should I? Well, first of all, let's go back to Majula. We have also leveled up. 2 levels possibly. To be put into strength. Or I could level up the other the hammer, to be honest. You know what, let's do this.
You've been long away. Well, visit me again.
Let's level up the other smelter.
Oh. I'll be around if you make it back.
And now what remains is to just level up our strength to 99. Because how much dex smelter hammer requires? Only 6. It's a pure strength weapon.
Bearer of the curse until...
We still need 15 strength to 15 levels to wield it one-handed. And then another 29 levels to dual wield. Unless we respec. You know what, let's do respec actually. we can do a respec, we have the stuff to do that. Where is it? How do we respec actually? Okay, so firekeepers in things betwixt. So I was correct.
Still determined, do you wish to start?
Yep. Oh, adaptability is gonna consume a lot. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to level up my dex up again. Um...
Now, on a journey.
Okay, I did this because I believe I need 14 to use my bow. I need 16. So I will still need to spend one level. Also, I'm going to be heavy. Something just died. I'm going to be super heavy even with this. And I don't have any more rings that raise equipment load, am I? Because I'm gonna have to respec again.
Still, do you?
Adaptability to 40. Endurance. And then pump the rest into vitality.
Now, go along.
Yep. I fucked up something. I fucked up my decks again. Good thing I have a lot.
Still, do you?
Good thing I have a lot of soul vessels. And to be honest, I only doing it for the few bosses that are remaining. Because bonk.
Now, on a journey without...
Okay. Now we should have everything we need. I'm going to have to die, actually. I'm actually going to have to die to see if I remember correctly how the crown looks. Can I wear a different pants? I can wear cat pants. Or a Sedora. Or well, at least we're wearing some sort of pants. Let's just test the damage on something. Near the border and respawn. Gilligan, I will buy automatic ooze from you.
Hey! Cheers for that.
I guess we're gonna die regardless sooner or later, so... Back to the DLC we go. Let's go to the Grand Cathedral first, because I have that soul of a Lois Knight. that I could give to her.
The Knights of Aleum, where their souls, I pray. The Knights of, where their, I pray for.
We'll pray for their deliverance. Alright, I guess we can fight them. And we died. As I foresaw. And the question is what will happen now? Yup. We didn't go hollow. We didn't go hollow. That's just perfect. But maybe I want to just use one smelter hammer. I can kind of wear the wear the shield as well. Okay, that's good. Well, let's try to bonk them with magic then. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. At least we no longer have to worry. As long as we are wearing the crown, we are not gonna have a need to use human abilities. So at least that's a good thing. But I will count this death as hubris though. Okay. I'm gonna take a smoke break, and after that we're gonna be here for at least an hour still. So I'll be back in a few. Okay, I am back. And we are going to go after Sir alone. And I feel like I'm going to just wield one smelter hammer. And I'm gonna wear some proper armor. This should be fine. I could possibly wear the invisible armor and just be fast rolling, but... actually, let me double check Sir Alone if he has any weaknesses real quickly. Sir Alone. Ah, so he's a Trust, Fire, Bleed, Poison. He's weak to strike, not to magic, he's immune to nothing. Okay. Okay, so feels like Smelter Hammer plus Aromatic Ooze is gonna be perfectly fine. I feel like this is perfectly fine. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. Let's see if we can do this hitless. Most likely we cannot. Nope, we cannot do this hitless. Nope. I rolled! Oh. Nope. Can I can run past the enemies. I can run past the enemies. For the most part of this hubris, they do deal some damage that I then have to recover. Okay. So let's attempt this again. And hubris. Hubris. I forgot to also update the death counter. Fixed now. Okay. I could summon the NPCs to distract the enemies. I could just make a run for it. Or they are coming after me. Okay, let's try this again. Hello. I rolled! I fucking rolled! That is bullshit. I fucking rolled. Fucking command grab. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that grab? You saw that I rolled. And you know what? That will be all. I cannot fast roll this weapon. Can I fast? That's not a fast roll. That is still not a fast roll. Okay. I guess we are giving up on the smelter right now. What do I change my helmet also? Okay, helmet overalls. Not much difference. This crown is the lightest, the ivory king, but it doesn't look that good. Okay, I need to check something. Is there a way to make this armor visible? What is the difference between the regular? Huh. Wait, Simpleton's ring. I don't have it ring. Don't die. No. Boosts HP. Sometimes it spells. Yeah, I don't have the ring. Anyways, let's fucking try. Try with being fast. Let's try being fast. Okay, we got hit a little bit. Doesn't matter much. Nope. Aye! Aye! Motherfuckers. No. I stream for 4 hours. I cannot. I don't have the mental fortitude to stream for longer. Sorry, guys. I literally don't have a mental fortitude for prolonged streams like that. So I guess it will be all for today. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.